Hello there. Welcome to the Dark Stream. In this installment, we'll be making this thing more efficient. And to do that, I have enlisted the help of Desmos again. Luca might show up later. Hello, Tanya. To help with the math. But, in the meantime, we've got math. There's just one problem. I mean, it's not really so much of a problem as it is... It would help to know how fast the items were going in the item stream. And to do that, we actually need to test the speed of the items at each water level, which I don't really know if I want to do that. There's a couple different methodologies for it, but it kind of depends on how big Bedrock Edition's items are. So, I don't know if it's going to tell me, but it would be very helpful to know how big the item entity is. So... yeah, I don't see... item entity. Here it says the hitbox size is 0.25 blocks. Is there a way for me to reliably test that? The player may be thought of having an item pickup box that surrounds their hitbox. I am able to read. It extends one additional block to the sides. That is expected. We should expect to be able to pick up items larger than the hitbox. That's not important. The important thing is... you know what? We don't really need to know how big the hitbox is, because... I don't know if you remember, Tanya, but I remember, because I did it. You know, it's amazing. It's an amazing thing to remember the things that you do. I definitely recommend. If you're able to remember things, please do. So when we were testing the pickup ability, there's a more concise way of saying that, of the Allay and its items, we noticed two important characteristics. One of them being that it picked up items almost exactly 2.2 blocks away, which is weird if there's a hitbox that matters. Maybe it does have a hitbox. I don't know. But the fact that it was pretty consistently 2.2 blocks and not 2.3 or 2.4, like, there was a little margin of error, but it was very small. So I don't think the hitbox matters, and that we should probably be able to avoid thinking about it. If that is true, if that is a safe assumption that we can make, then all we really need to do... no, that's not quite sound logic. Because the Allays may not care about the size... There's no game sounds. Why can't I do 50 right there? Like 25. Okay. Also, my soda is a little too close to my keyboard, and I don't want to spill stuff. So, what was I thinking? So, maybe the Allays don't care. But you know who does care? Commands. Maybe. We're gonna test it a very simple way. Maybe I'm gonna set blocks down a little. Okay. So, there's this blue line here from the structure block. Actually, we can... turn that off, and turn this off. Just so it's not in our face. And we can use target blocks. Temporarily cover these. Oh, we can't cover that one. Then let's do this. Okay. So now we have here, this is 128, and that's 127. So if I TP myself, so I don't know if you all know this, but in order to teleport yourself to 128, you have to teleport to 128.0. And then whatever your Y value is, 128.0. There. Now I'm in the corner of the 4 blocks. If I just did 128, it would put me at 128.5, the middle of the block. So if I am here, then a command, give as command block. A command block that, oh, I don't know. Let's say TP at P. X equals 120. Let's be exact. And then dx equals 1. And we teleport the player to 129, just for simplicity. This should work? No target smash selector. It's not really doing anything. Maybe change that to @E. Oh, that doesn't affect... No, it shouldn't affect them. But it might affect them. So, say hi. Okay. Well, the command block is working, it's just not... My X is changing within... Wait a second, what if I did... Let me put this back to P. P. There we go. When we say dx equals 2... Okay, that's Z that I'm testing. It's not doing anything. Oh! Yeah, oh. Okay. So, something that I forgot is when you leave the other directions blank, it defaults to whatever axis the block is on. So if I teleport all the way over here, you see, it doesn't affect me at all. I have to be in line both with the Z direction and the Y direction for it to affect me, which is incredibly dumb. Let's move this up a few blocks so I don't get stuck in blocks like I did just then. Okay, let me put the command block here-ish. And it's not going to affect me because it's not in line. I would rather not have to deal with multiple axes, but you know what, this is fine. I can say y equals 120, with a dy, or sorry, not y, z is 120, with a dz of 10. So what I'm doing here is I'm saying an x of 127 plus 2, so anything within the range of 127 and 129, and the range 120 to 130, and y honestly can be negative 64 to dy 30. Okay, so that succeeds. Unfortunately, as you can see, I'm getting very stuck. Why? Why am I stuck? So the way this works is you have to fulfill each of the criteria for this to apply. Oh, I see. Let's try 1.5. Then it should let me move, right? Syntax error. It doesn't allow decimals. That's gonna make things more complicated. Oh. Alright, then let's teleport me to 130. That should break the infinite loop. Okay, so every time I try to get into this boundary, it stops me. So the way I have this set up is if I teleport to 127.0, it's going to teleport me back. So you can kind of see that I teleport, and then it teleports me right back. I can say, give this a delay of 1, so it's a little more obvious. Maybe 4. There we go. Now you can kind of see that I actually do teleport. So what if I teleport to 126.5 or 0.4, right? 126.5, 126.6, 126.7, 126.8 or 9, 0.99, and as soon as that goes to 127, it teleports me. Okay, so that tells me that hitboxes don't matter. That is good. That means that we don't have to worry about hitboxes at all. Sweet. So even if there is a hitbox, it doesn't matter. Oh, but there's still the problem of... So here's my problem, right? I need to be able to figure out where the item is. What I might be able to do... Oh, this is difficult. So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out... this can be... It can be block aligned. Okay. New plan. Shut up. Step 2. Please begin talking again, because I did not mean that. So what I want to do is I want to test blocks or item speed in a water elevator. So, trying to think of the best way might be this design, honestly, because this is the most consistent. I could just clone this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So... honestly, just clone all that. I'm kind of running out of space in this chunk, so... let's move it over here. Okay, as expected, the water runs. So we need to get rid of everything that isn't essential for the test. Firstly, I can move this clock over here, which I could do with commands and structure blocks, but that's really not necessary. So I just need to flip this around. It's in here, comparator here, subtract mode, repeater 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them on 4 ticks, except for this one, which is 2 ticks. That powers this, which I don't need. And then... this goes here, this goes here. Okay. Sweet. So we have our... For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna use a target block. Only because I don't want redstone over here, and yeah, it may not be simpler for your brain, but it's simpler for my brain. Obviously, I wouldn't make people build using a block that uses more redstone than it's worth, but in my use case, as a tester, making things as small as possible is... because I haven't tested this exhaustively, I don't want to use anything but solid blocks, because I don't know what interferes with the test. So... slightly fried. Things are going to get a lot dumber. Not dumber. They're going to get a lot simpler. A lot simpler. Well, is it going to get simpler? I don't know. I can't promise it. But you played Minecraft too much yesterday, but you finished Nether Hub on SMP. Ooh. How was that process? I haven't built a Nether Hub in a long time. Also, I just realized I put this in the wrong place. This is fine. I'll just replace it. Because I need this to be aligned here. Here. Replace? No, not replace. What is it? Is it masked? No. Move. There we go. So... okay. What I need to do... don't need that. I do need that. I need to... my brain is not connecting to my face very good. Also, there's a little bit of stuttering? I don't know. You did the tunnels. Take a long time, a lot of work, yeah. Hub is just a hall At 00, 4 quarters of intersection decorated as bartering stations, postal service. Postal service, wow. Meeting room and common area. Wow. That sounds really cool. My idea of another tunnel is just so simple in comparison. Oh, I mean, it's more than a tunnel. That's the thing. But mine is just lots of long tunnels, and that's it. I can't design anything that looks cool. I don't know if this is a Moire pattern or it's stuttering. Okay, so this will be our test, maybe. I sincerely hope chunk boundaries won't be an issue. I never gave myself water. Postal service, more like mailbox, is an automatic indicator of something is in chest, and villager as postal worker at the counter. Oh, that's cool. Gotta put those guys to work. All they do is sit around, or like, did they fix the bug where where exactly? Where what is the bug I'm thinking of? Where they didn't did they fix the bug where villagers don't not unlock when they don't reload their trades? Some screenshots? Yeah. Like you would have a villager right here, and you'd have their block, and you know, if they had daylight access or whatever, and you would wait like multiple in-game days and they still wouldn't reload their trades. Like, is that still in the game? I have not dealt with villagers in a very long time. The last time I did was on a realm, and yeah. So let me just test that this works. These are not in the right place. There we go. Yep. And whatever lag there was in dispensing gets evened out through repetition. No, they refresh trades nicely. Nice. Okay. Good. Good. So what I'm going to do... Trying to think if this is the best way to do it. Say, no. Execute at E type equals item R equals 1. Say, So that doesn't work at all. Oh, right, it obviously has to be repeat and always active. Syntax error. Oh, I always forget that. Tilde, 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 say So if I do this. Oh, right, I have to make it say a different thing so I don't get it confused with another thing. Oh. The realms suck. We played SMP on realms last season, had major issues and huge rollbacks. Ouch. The reason we got paid server so much better, still got Vietnam flushed at 30 minutes rollbacks, deleted shulkers, all the privates, etc. Ooh. R equals 1 is Can you have a decimal? Syntax error. No, it has to be... So this is gonna execute on all items. Yeah, I don't want that. Let me just copy this. dy. Try that. So if I just have dy, it should be centered on the command block. Yeah. And if I have it here, it doesn't do anything. Only when it... It looks like it acted a little earlier, so let me... We're gonna enable speed hack, but backwards. Oh yeah, look at that. Ew. Yeah, it starts saying ah much earlier. But that could be that the item isn't actually... If I... Sorry, this is... We're trying to figure out how to run this series of events in such a way that it gets useful results. So if I do this... If I do that... No. It only executes when it detects the item. So that even though the item looks like it's... like... It's in transit, right? And it looks like it's here visually, but the command block detects it. I think that's just because items and entities desync a little bit. This is especially visible, like, when when entities are falling, you can often see them die before they hit the ground. And I think this is because the game registers their fall before it registers that it should render the entity falling. So, if I did the opposite, or if I did something different, instead of items, I did the player, right? I mean, it's not a perfect test, since I would kind of need Act Ice here, but... Really? It's not fast enough? Then I'll move forward a little bit. Yeah. So it works for players. It just doesn't look right for... I think anything else. Like if I had a chicken or something. Right, also it wouldn't have... What I would need to do is delete that entirely. Technical difficulties. Well, not technical difficulties, it's just technical... Yeah, for a long time. Seriously? If I kill it... Oh yeah, then it applies to the items. Right. Is there is like a fish or so? I don't know. The point is, Wait, what? I was like right on it and it didn't do anything. Point is, this should work. Type equals item, comma, okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pulse this block, which doesn't say anything. 1, right? So it's gonna say 1, and this is going to say 2. Right, it would have to... 2. Wait. What the heck am I looking at? Why is it so off-center? That is weird. It also just looks weird. Am I going crazy? That's how buttons look, but it looks very different on the ground. I don't know. We're getting distracted. Okay, so an item is here. This block gets powered. That gets shot out. Technically, I should... Technically, I should do this. Not powered by this, but detecting that. So when this gets shot out, right, we get that burst of 1s, and then we get our burst of 2s. Alright. So then, I'm going to put an item in, preferably the gold block, and I'm going to time how long it takes to travel through here. Yeah. But we're going to slow it down so we have much more precision. Okay. Okay. Got my timer out, or my stopwatch out. I pressed it a tiny bit early, but I don't think that's going to matter much. Maybe I'll do like 2 trials for each stream. I don't want to do 3 because it's going to take too long. Okay, I got 2367. So this would actually necessitate a new Desmos thing. Okay. So a table. So this is 2. This was divided by 4. Can't do that? Oh. Ow. Whatever, I'll just plug in the number here. What the heck? So 23.67. That's 5.9175. Okay. Then we run it another time, because I feel like that round wasn't bad. That was bad. Maybe I should put a slower timer here for the dispensation. Okay. Detect the item. Water is item is flowing. And the reason we're dividing by 4 is because I have 0.25x speed, and this multiplies it to real time. As soon as I see the 2... Okay, 23, 23. That seems a little more reasonable. 5.8075. So somewhere within this range is the real value. Maybe a little higher or lower, but this is good precision. We don't really need any more than this for our testing purposes. So, wahoo! We did a test. So what? Well, a test is only as good as its comparisons. So, we're going to do 3 wide. Why are we doing this? Because I feel like it. Because the reason we're doing this at all... Okay, game, you can be a real jerk sometimes. That button stayed in place? What if I don't want it to? And then we'll put a button here. No, we would definitely want that. So the reason why I'm testing all this... Actually, I should be using like a sponge or something. I'll use a sponge for 2 reasons. For the item that we transport, and for clearing up the water streams. So we're doing 3 blocks each time. What? Why did you place... Okay. Okay, game. So, why are we doing this? Why is the game doing this? What? Okay. It's not doing it anymore. Good. So we are testing different distances of item travel through water, because we know for sure that at around block 7 or 8, items slow down tremendously. Right? Traveling, slow down. The question is there a noticeable drop-off in different lengths of water streams? Right? So, like, is 2 any different from 3, any different from 4, any different from 5? And then we can get a better idea of overall item speed through a water stream. Boop, boop, boop. And then... I'm actually going to extend the stream a little bit so we get more accurate testing. Right, so we are going to pretend that the water's going here and that it travels 3 blocks. But we're only going to measure it being detected at the 2nd block. This will make a lot more sense in further examples. Okay. So we have our item stream, and I don't know if a block on top makes a difference, but the actual farm itself is going to have blocks on top, so we may as well test it as it would exist in real life. And then we're going to apply this data to the allays. So we need a lot of testing to get the result that we want, but it should be worth it, because this isn't just helpful for this particular item farm, although... yeah. I think most people are going to use packed ice. They're not going to use ice because it melts, and they're not going to use blue ice because it's too expensive. So I think we're in a good spot right here. I don't know why that didn't apply. I can break that for now. Why no slowdown? There we go. I should really turn this down from 3 seconds. Bop, 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 bop. And we're good. So now this is a much slower timer, or much faster timer, so we don't have to wait as much. When I see the 1, I pull the trigger. I pushed it slightly early, but not as early as that other time. I wonder if this will be notably different. We're gonna see that too, and we're gonna push the button. Boom. 21, 21. That seems faster. Speed up the game a little bit. Oh, speed it up to normal speed. So for 3 long, it is 21.21, which is 5.3025. We're going to test this again. When I see the 1, and then we travel. $20.73, that's faster actually. $20.73. We should expect the water streams to be a little faster and then drop off abruptly. That would be my intuition. So if we did a if we did a 1 block wide water stream, we wouldn't get any movement at all. So that's this curve kind of goes to infinity at 1, and then obviously at 0 it would go down to 0. No, it technically be still infinity, but it would be the same infinity as 1, which is already a strange concept. But anyway. Now we set it up for a 4 wide. Maybe break it like over here. Here. Sweet. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 block. 1, 2, 3, 4 ice. 1, 2, 3, 4 ice. 1, 2, 3, 4 ice. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the button right here, I think. Yeah, that looks good. We just patch up our work. This is kind of awkward to do at half screen. Alright, and we are good. We can set up for the next test. Doot. Enable speed hack. Oh, I need to set the timer. I pushed it slightly early again. Because I hear the click, and I'm like, ooh, I need to do it now. Nope. No. I need to do it when I see the 1s. Oh. Okay. 1955. Oh, wow. Because of, the momentum of the block through the water stream, it actually surpasses a block. Interesting. So for 4 wide, we get 19... Oh, wait. I forgot. 19.55, which is 4.8875. Alright, again. We reset our timer. And then when we see the 1... There. And when we see the 2... 1920. Slightly faster because I didn't do it slightly early. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do 4. And then 20. 4.8. Technically, it's 4.800. All these other guys have 5s at the end. There's only 4 significant figures here. So we are seeing a gradual decrease in the amount of time that it goes through the water stream. But we should not expect this to last forever. Let's full screen again. You know what would be a very nifty trick? Is if I fill this all... Yeah, this will save time. Why do I have nether warts? This is so unnecessary. Why do I do this? Actually, I want a completely different repeating command block. Always active, repeat. Okay. Wait, what? What? Why? Sometimes my brain doesn't make sense. Okay. So we need... Hold on. Do these 3. So this is gonna turn the top to air, this is gonna turn the middle to air, this is gonna turn the bottom to stone. And we need a 4th one to turn this to glass. Okay. So, don't worry, this is going to save time in the long run. So I need to do this, like, 4 more times. What? Right. We're gonna do this with air. We repeat that command for glass. And then the block below, which is 59, we replace with air. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Actually, that works pretty well, because it keeps that water, which is what we want. And then finally, the block below that, which is 60, we replace with smooth stone. Yeah. And let's run this command so we can actually access things. Sweet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One moment. Actually, we could just do it from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it, I destroyed the repeating command block. Oops. How are you? And I mean it. Oh, yes, and likewise. I'm okay. I woke up late. I don't know why. I've been waking up late the last few days. That's all I have to say on the matter. Like, I feel like an animal that has no feelings. Just doing whatever I'm doing. It's weird. Hold on, I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a little bit just because I need to rewind. so I can get the command block in the right place. So it is 3 blocks from the packed ice over here, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then there'd be, yeah. Since this is always active, it's a repeating command block, and I need the command. Oops, I skipped all the way to the beginning of the stream. Hello? Why aren't you... Whatever, I'll just retype it. I mean, I need to type it anyway. Execute at e type equals item dy equals 1 tilde 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 say 2. I believe that's right. Yeah. And I just need to confirm the position. I mean, it's hard for me to be wrong. Wait. It is... So there's this guy. 1, 2, 3. It's right there. Okay. Set that back to live. Okay. So how are you, Tanya? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still a little frustrated that I destroyed that command block, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what if... Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then... I'd go here. See, isn't that an elegant solution? Albeit with a stupid mistake. Sponge. Alright, we are ready. Well, my phone isn't ready. My phone is ready. I'm fine. Better. Still wait for your newt tooth to be less alienated, but it's still getting there. Like, it feels out of place still. Okay. We have 1863. Can you do 8 blocks? I think you can. Okay. 1863. That is much faster. No, it's not. I'm seeing a trend here of diminishing returns. Still returns, and you're using less water sources and buttons. Little weird feeling of gums moving around it, especially if you use mouthwash, they need to settle. Oh, I never thought of that. Because you're used to the mouthwash swishing a certain way. Oh, weird. Hold on. I'm revoking your ability to... Give. Ah, stupid. Crouch. I'm redoing the test. Wait. Okay. I'm redoing the test because I pressed the button when I should have been listening, or watching the chat. I listened instead of watching. So let me redo that. Okay. I was a little bit late, but... I think this is more in line with the timing. Okay. 1856, which is very close. 4.640. Like, look at that. That's really close. Very consistent. Good job, me. Can I make this a little bigger? Oh, like that. Can I do... I can, but I don't want to. Doop. And re-enable. No. Re-enable. Okay. So now when I run this command, it does what it's supposed to, and this one does what it's supposed to, and this one doesn't override the repeating command block. Okay, good. Your gums usually hug teeth pretty tight. Some manipulation, especially crown placement, loosens this grip, but it's slowly getting better. Hopes so. It's a little loose, or like there's some like gaps. That just feels weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? Yeah. And then technically I need a water stream here. Oh, right, because I have that. That's a little weird, but okay. And then here. And then we fill that. Boop. Sweet. But now I won't be able to collect the item anyway. Yeah, I'll just let it run all the way to the end. Okay. Boop. Reset the timer. Not misclick, please. That was a little early. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. Like, it was a tiny bit early. A little bit. A baby bit. I need to use the timer. I completely forgot that I was running the time to sequence events. Okay. Okay. Because the thing is, the human reaction time is a part of the test, and I need to be consistent with how I cue my response. If I'm using time-based over there and then vision-based over here, I'm messing up the data. But if it's consistently vision-based, then... Oh. Oh. I didn't expect to see these results so soon. We have our first result of the time being lower at 6. Really? Huh. Well, this is why we do testing, everybody. It's mostly... the feeling is difficult to explain if you've never felt it. I felt the opposite. I've had teeth removed. Like my wisdom teeth, like permanent premolars. So I've had the weird squishy gum. Oh wait, I realize I'm not prepared for this test. Okay. Not like gums flopping around new tooth, but it feels like sometimes... feels like it sometimes. Everything is in place and not moving much, so all good. It's mostly feeling. It gets exaggerated. I think you spelled that right. You didn't spell manipulation right, but I think that you look at the word and you're like manipulation, like You knew you misspelled that one, but I think you spelled exaggerated, right? Right? If I type exaggerated, and then, yeah. Congratulations! You spelled a pretty hard word for even Americans to spell. So I'm going to run this test again, maybe even 3 times, because I want to ensure that this is not just an anomaly. Okay. We started a little late, but that's called human reaction time, and when I see it happen over here, I should have about the same reaction time. Look at that water texture jitter around. That's some weird stuff. Okay. 2046. That's consistent. Oh no. We have determined something. We have figured something out. A water stream of length 6 and higher is going to produce slower moving items. That's weird. Although I don't think this would apply for iced water streams. But I'm not sure. And I don't want to test that, because while that's an interesting test, it's not really relevant to what we're doing. So this does move 8 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8 including the water source. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the other one won't need... No, it will need buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll break this for now. I'll probably replace it. Okay, we have our 6th test prepared. Oh, manipulation was a typo. This one I tried my best without bothering to run through translator. Use Google Translate as my spell check sometimes. Oh, yeah, that's really good. That is some peak language acquisition behavior. Well, you've already acquired it. It's more practice, I guess. I went by time instead of... Keep doing that. Oh, there's a click. That means I must begin the test. No. Bad brain. Bad habit. Okay. We have started our test. We see the sponge traveling along. And it loses momentum. Wow. Drastically. Look at that. Huge time loss. Like, this dwarfs, this dwarfs any of the times here. This is probably going to be, like, not twice as slow, but, like, really slow. Okay, I need to redo that test. Because I did not expect to see the 2 so soon. We need a rerun. Again. We begin our time again. Because, like, this is all in the 20-second range. This is in the 30-second range. That is much slower. $20. Waiting on that sponge. Okay. 32:51. Yikes. 8 seconds. You can't even see it. It's all the way up here. It is much slower than any of the other tests. And of course, because we 8 fun, we're going to run this test a second time and spend an entire minute and a half on this test. That one was a little early, but at this point, we're talking about a tenth of a second in 32 seconds. So I think we'll be fine. "20 seconds. 25 seconds. And prepare my finger. 3274. 8.185. Yeah, despite that little delay, it was more consistent than the other tests I ran. I don't even want to see what happens when I run the whole 8 blocks. So I can probably just do this instead of having to count. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Okay. This is going to be by far the slowest test. And then I can, what's cool about this is I can actually plug this information into the bug report, and have some actual data to support the bug. Like, oh, it goes a little slower. Yeah, who cares? It goes a lot slower. Like, disproportionately slower. And I want to see how much slower 8 blocks is compared to 7. Because we see it travel here. It slows down a little at the 6th block, slows down a lot at the 7th block, and then the 8th block. Look how slow it's moving. To clear the first water, it takes 19 seconds. That is ridiculous. Which means you get bunching of items, which is bad for the farm. We want items to be as far apart as possible, and as consistently far apart as possible. We're at 40 seconds, by the way. 42.77. Yikes. That is monstrous. That is almost twice as slow. Yikes. And for consistency's sake, we do this a second time, even though this at this point we're beating a dead horse, but I am a scientist. Oh, wait. We need to redo the whole test. Because I forgot to put glass on top. I don't think that matters, but we're gonna do it. Because, again, I'm a scientist, not an artist. That time I pressed it a little early. The second time I'm gonna press it a little late. Because that's how I've been running all these tests. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. 35. At this point, I'm waiting for the 2s to show up. There. 43.19. That's actually slower. 10.7975. That's a... I'm gonna run the test a third time. This time with glass on top, just to be sure. And maybe a little later than it shows up. Nope, I did it at the same time. We are being consistent. We are doing science. There. That's a little later. Walk all the way to the end. We are having so much fun here. Never before has there been anything as entertaining as watching a sponge drag along the ground at speeds never before seen and measured. So slow. Ready to my finger. And go. 4265. Okay, that's a little... That's more forgivable. So let's change that. Oh, wait, but that's... more inconsistent. I mean, whatever. That's how the test is built. If I wanted more precision, I'd go slower, but I don't. This is good enough for me. So, according to our testing, the ideal spot... You shut up. The ideal spot is 5 blocks of water. So, I'm glad I did this test. It took a lot longer than I wanted it, but... well, that's how testing do. So I can kind of leave this here. And instead, apply this information. This is awkward, though. And this other side has chests. And also, I'm not full screen. Oh, I can do this. Oh. And this water level stays. Or, this water stays. So, the sweet spot was 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ice. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That actually... I mean, this isn't going to be as perfect for everyone, but I thought that worked out. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Look how much fun this is. Oh. Perfect. Now we don't use glass, we use white stained glass to indicate that we don't need this to be transparent. It is just for our convenience that it is transparent. So, oh, we already reset the tests. This is the mono. We already heard this song, so... For this test, I used these items. Oh, and regular glass, actually. Okay. So, what do we need right now? I don't think we need anything. This clock is pretty compact. I'm wondering if there's a better way to do it. And then we also need to figure out if we can do this faster. But first, we need to test what we have so far. So, copy that, and the chest. And because we don't need... I'll minimize cheat engine. And then we'll save this... 21, 22. Um... And it's the same for both. Wait, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Time between 1 and 2 was recorded. Slowing the game down to 0.25x speed times then multiplied by 4 to give real time speed. Okay, we are saving this as water stream length x time item travel time. And then we get the bug report and add it to that. No, not that. No, Jira. It's something that I've upvoted, but I don't remember how to search for that, so I'm just gonna do mcve water stream. Here. There we go. Hooray! We've contributed to the community! Okay, so we shouldn't need this anymore. All we need to know is that 5 blocks is the sweet spot. Bloop. Okay, so we have our version 1.31. Now... Oh wait, we do need cheat engine still to speed it up so we don't waste our time. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, cheat engine up. Multiply the speed by, I think 10 is all that really matters. Why is it slower? It just suddenly got slower. That's kind of weird. Oh, weird. It's fastest when I'm looking at it. Okay, that's weird. I need to look into that. How many times did it fail? None! Hooray! That is really good. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Very good. That is incredibly good. Best news of the day. So that means that this thing is working flawlessly, without a single flaw. But let's be cynical and and really, why are you doing this? You're so incredibly rude. Okay. Are you kidding me? Grr. I hate bad things. And that is an example of a bad thing. Grr. Okay. This will take a while, and I don't want to accidentally pick up items. Oh, now it's moving much faster. That... Why is it so much faster when I move here? With diminishing returns, okay. Sorry, I know this is annoying. I don't know why my player's position has such an effect. Okay, now I can hardly hear it, though. Okay, that's better. I don't know why my player's position has such an effect on how fast the game runs. Like, I can understand rendering lots of things at once, but player positioned, I don't really get it. I could do chords instead of a monotonous note. How How far along are we? Okay, we're almost done. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 snow blocks. Okay, we're done. That was mostly painless. How many failures? 0! Yes! Oh, this is good. This is really good. Okay, we have 0 failures out of how many different items? 27, 27, 27. I forget how math works. Wait, what? Only 243 items? 27 times 3 times 3. I guess it's only 300 items, or 250. 243. Let's call it what it is. It's an exact number. Good. 0 failures out of 242. This is 100% so far. But we need to push the limits. Before we do that, though... Before we do that, I would like to look at a piano, please. Oh wait, I'm looking at a piano right now. You can't see this, but I'm looking at a physical keyboard. So, 1. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then finally 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2. Why is this? Oh, because of the block here. There. Now it should make... Yeah. No! I hit the note again. Grr. Anger. Not really. There we go. So now... now I should get a chord. It sounds a little weird, but whatever. It's called a major 7th. It's just a 7th chord. But it's a major chord with a 7th. And then an octave and a... What is that? A 8th, 9th, 10th? I don't know. Anyway, now that we've made music, we can get on with our lives. So, here's the big idea. The biggest idea. We make this thing go faster. We make this thing happen. So, empty load. Let's create... I mean, I like the idea of... Hold on. Hold a few things in your hand. So, I'm already getting a pretty big load from this multiple times throughout the run, so I don't feel bad doing it in a random order. Yeah. And this rendering issue is annoying, but ultimately harmless. And yeah, I'll do this I'm impressed with how fast it can run, honestly. So now we just need to do this 243 times. What can we do in the meantime? I guess we don't need this information, but we can calculate the ideal... Oh, right! We calculated item speed in the water stream. That was the whole point of that whole thing. So here, we have 4.64 blocks per 22 blocks. So 0.21 blocks per second. No, this is the wrong thing. Oops. 22 blocks in 4.6. So it's anywhere from 4.64 to 4.6575 divided by 2, and we get 4.648. I'll just say 4.65. So this is the speed of items, 4.73. Or at least the max average speed. 4.73 BPS. Or BPS. So 4.73 blocks per second means if we... Hello? Hello? Okay. This is a lot of pixels, and we don't need that many. So let's say that a block is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pixels wide. That does not work. That does work. Kind of. This is 2 by 14. Never mind. We'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Gosh, I can't draw a straight line. Right. 16 by 17. What? Okay, you know what? There. Happy now? I would be happy. Except for the fact that I can't draw straight lines. Uh-oh. What was that? That didn't work. That didn't work. That really, really didn't work. The load of the potions didn't work. And one of the chest plates, which I think the guy I just recently dropped. Yeah, this is a big deal. This is our limit. Which is good. It's good that I was able to use my brain. But it means we can't go any faster and still pick up everything. I really wish this could be more efficient. I mean, I'm sure it would be more efficient with twice as many allays. But the problem is that if you can't just do... I mean, I don't think... Okay, here's my reasoning, right? This is an allay. It's holding a water bottle. If we put an allay here that's holding a water bottle... Water bottle. That sounds so weird. Then both of them are going to try to pick up the same water bottle. The attempt to pick up an item initiates the cooldown, meaning it doesn't need to pick up anything for there to be the 3-second delay, which is what causes, which is why we need these solid blocks here. And which is why this guy just threw this to me, because it was able to detect the note block just fine. The problem is that it prioritizes looking at an item over throwing an item. Also, I forgot that was a thing. What? Hold on. We need to redo the test. The chest plate happened just before the water stream. Okay, there's too many variables. So, okay. Problem 1. This is probably way too fast. Probably. The other issue is that we don't have enough room in this chest. Wait, so why was it 3, 6, 9, 12, 15? What? Did I really forget to do this? In any case, I'm going to upgrade this to, double chests. Just so we don't have that problem. And even if I make the mistake of not clearing these items, it should be fine. And then obviously this is going to be able to hold up with everything. This needs to go... Wait, what? Oh, because they're chests, they show up even... Okay, that's a little weird. But... what direction is this? It's the... Not... It's not blue. So red. 2 blocks wide, but with a -1 offset? Yeah. Cowabunga. So we save this, and then we load it. Okay. So let's run this again. Dang it! I forgot. What did I break? Oh. Okay. We save this. And we... Okay. So we do like... This, 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 this. Okay. Now it wants to... I just had to... I had to start the sentence for it to... Okay. So this is at the fast timing. Oh, I also don't want to be too close that I am within the range of hearing. And we just let this happen 243 times. You can hear them picking up all the items. Maybe. If you really squint your ear holes. Let me check something. Doesn't tell me? Oh, it tells me there. There. Alright. How many errors? 2. Not bad. where did these happen? We have Chirp and Wither. So, so you're holding one of them, aren't you? You're not. Then, where's the other one? There's one missing. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there. 6. There's a sixth one. Where is it? We have a missing item. Oh. Yeah, maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should do that instead. Okay, so that's where one of the items must have gone. Then we have Chirp, which it only missed one, and the reason it missed one is because Chirp, probably all three of them fired at the same time, one time. And then we should have a full row of everything. So 2 errors is really good still. It means we might still be able to work with this. Barring that... Wait, actually no, I want that. It's not here. So... is there another way that we can ensure that they pick up everything? So the ones that failed are the ones with the highest frequency and before an ice stream, and Chirp, which is after an ice stream. This is where the items are moving slowest, and they bunch up the most. But we're already at peak efficiency in terms of water stream speed, so I'm not entirely sure what we can do. They are also pretty close to a note block, so that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, there's nothing. The only similarities. Let me check the other note block or the other chests. The only thing that rivals, like Chirp and Ward, are the ones with the greatest frequency, or the greatest concentration, I should say. Second to the Wither Potion. And the Wither Potion only failed once, which is surprising. It failed once. Actually, it probably failed twice. And then as the saddles were filling up the hopper, one of them just kind of made it through and fell and died. As the 5-minute timer expired. So... this could work. Maybe if I distribute the timing a little bit. Right? Is that how math works? Because it's 4 and 1. So it's 4, 4, 4, 1. Man, I wish I could do math. 13. Which is... like that. So... let me make sure, because you never know. Math can sometimes... times 2 plus 1. 4 times 3 plus 1 is 13. And then we have 3 times 3 plus 4. 13, okay. So this is equivalent, but I've distributed the 1 tick throughout. So it's a little more even. Let's see if that fixes anything. Is there any other way to ensure that they pick up items? I guess you could narrow their range a little more, but there's not really a way to do that. Maybe by waterlogging with repeaters? I don't know if that would work. Because if you watch, look real good, right? I should do this like here. Right? If you have repeaters here, that's fine. Is there anything with the height of a repeater that doesn't get water flow loggable? Flowing water loggable? Because my main concern is that they'll get stuck. Right? This is fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. You want to know why? Because it slows down even sooner. I didn't think of that. But then, doesn't it get stuck? It does. Yeah, so that's not really a valid way to do that. I don't remember if they see these as solid blocks, but that's not a valid way. The only other way would be like N-rods, but N-rods, they get stuck. They get stuck. They don't always consistently get stuck. But like, they get stuck. So we can't use those to reduce its range. The only other option is Big Drip Leaf, which I don't think that would do anything at all. Summon Allay. Yeah, and it sees it as a transparent block anyway. So that does not work. So if that doesn't work, I don't think anything else would. Like Glow Lichen stops the water, which is not what we want. Are there any opaque blocks that stop the water flow but let items go through? Because if we can limit the range of the ones near the water stream, we can at least reduce the chance that those fail more often. Even if the other ones might fail, we reduce the margin of error, or we increase the margin of error? We reduce the amount of error near the bunching up of items. My throat just failed there. Okay, so let's do stone, just so that this is a fair test. So if I do... That's actually not at all what I meant to do. So a hopper, for example. They can see through a hopper. I need a gold box. Summon a lay. Go find me a gold block. Really? Oh. Then how is it able to see through? Hold on. You don't see it. What about if you're right here? Oh, I need to name you, don't I? You're the only one named Test in this world, I hope. If not, then I may just break a farm. Okay. So we TP at E. If it can't see it, it can't get it. But let's see what happens. Name equals test. S. But if it has a slab over its head, I think I had one in my inventory. It's too far. No. Wait, what? Did it pick it up? Wait, what? If this is fully blocked in, how do I... Okay, I need to do this thoughtfully. Stop pathfinding. Oh, you do pathfind to it. What? So yeah, it does pathfind through hoppers. Then why wasn't it... Okay, you know what? You guys are weird. You guys are... Okay. So, we figured that big mystery out. Does it pathfind through slabs? Yes. Let's do that same test with a solid block. Oh, then we need to redo our... We need to rethink our testing methodology. Because clearly it doesn't pathfind through blocks. Or maybe we just need to give it some time. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, we can't... Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this a reliable test? Oh, sweet. Okay, so it pathfinds through a solid block. But as soon as there's a slab there, it's like, nope. Can't do it. Okay, good. Good. I didn't think this would be a good test setup, but... Look at that. It doesn't pathfind through hoppers. But because it treats the hopper as a solid block... Okay. Alrighty. We might have a way to do things. So if I do this... What? It goes through hoppers? Ooh. Actually. So my goal here is to find a block that, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. A block to replace the buttons here. Hoppers are surprisingly a candidate. Candidate. That's the word I'm looking for. Candidate. I'm gonna throw a water bucket in here for later. So does an item which I can't use? Sure. So it's not. Okay. Try this again. I'm not sure why it works the first time and not the second time, but that shows that hoppers don't work. We cannot use hoppers instead of buttons. Because it is inconsistent. So hoppers, while they work for this test, do not work for the actual items. Okay. What about fences? Fence gates, I mean. They do not pathfind through fences. If they are open, they will. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to use this information. Because pretty sure that they just stop items. Yeah, and if they're open, it defeats the whole point. Because they let the allay see. So trap doors. They pathfind through trapdoors. They don't pathfind through trapdoors. That might be a way to do it. The only problem is that these yeah, they would be sometimes under redstone, and then they would get... Yeah, we can't use trapdoors. I mean, we might be able to. My problem is, if I ever want to align the streams, they become an issue. Because they flop around, and they can get items stuck. So, a good contender, but I don't think it's actually gonna work in the design. Having to include, wait. Did it? Oh, I think it despawned. Oops. Okay, I gave up. It doesn't look like it pathfinds through scaffolding. What? Why? Okay. It it doesn't. I don't. So it just gives up? Um. Oh, it's actually able to pick it up because of the hitbox. Um. What? Oh, yeah. 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 Problem is, no, no problem. That's not what I meant to throw. Throw that, put that there, and block. Okay. It should stop pathfinding. Okay. I don't get this guy. This guy doesn't make sense. What if I did it this way? I mean, it's harder to... Like, if I had hoppers here... Wait, what? Oh, it gets pushed over there. It doesn't see them, though. So there's not a consistent way to test if it can pick up an item. Because it can pick up an item. It can pick it up, and it can pick it up. It just doesn't understand. If I break that block, though, boom. Um... Wait, what? Why does it... Okay. No. There. It's... Yeah, there's not a good way to test this. Because it gets stuck pathfinding to it for a while. And when it finally realizes it can't get to it, it can't pathfind to it, I break that block. Now it tries to pathfind to it. What about a button? I think I have a... I don't have a button. This is useful data. So what about scaffolding? This could work. Seriously? Oh, because there's a button there. Aha! We might have found a block that works. So scaffolding works. Now let's put this over here or something. Okay, you can die now. I have enough examples of this build to recreate it from memory. So, that means we can move this over like 2 blocks. So scaffolding works. That's nifty. I'm pretty sure I can pathfind through item frames and paintings. Signs, I'm less sure of. Yeah, they can pathfind through signs. Again, if I do hoppers, it doesn't care about. But I'm not going to make people spend 5 iron for a hopper, so hopper technically works. I'll include it there. Slabs. Surprisingly, it's able to pathfind through them. Wait, what? Slabs work. But I don't think they work for items. And it technically uses less materials than a button. This might work. It's a lot cheaper than scaffolding for most people. Send you screenshots in Discord. Ah! Thank you. Let me check your hub. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. We got a good contender. Scaffolding is technically cheaper, but most people will have access to slabs. Discord. Why are you... Okay. Thought it was going to show up on this screen. But nope, it shows up on the other one. Oh, there was an update, and yeah, I already read that. Okay. Whoa. That is a lot of respawn anchors. I have a message from my bro. Please load the dishwasher and poop the dogs. Have you unloaded the washer? What is that block? Are those leaves? And those piglins just stay put? They don't fight you? Or are they standing on like honey or something? No? Explain yourself. How does it work? Then there's the system detecting stuff. Wow. And 4 quarters in vanilla. They have to be standing on honey, right? And then, or I guess I could show this in stream. It would not be honey block, right? So this is really cool. The skulk blocks, the blackstone, like, I'm not sure what I'm looking at over here. I guess I'll see in the vanilla. And then you have these guys that are just sitting, chilling. because they can't jump on honey. And there's carpets covering the honey. Very cool. Leaves in front of lights. That's not an effect that I thought would look cool, but it does. And then here's the male area with a propagule, candles, warped roots, donut. 2 boxes for donut. Wow, that's popular. And then in vanilla. So here are the leaves in front of lights, which still look pretty cool. I'm 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 at a loss for words, but not because it's so cool, because I actually forgot what it's called. Enchanting room. Like, huh, words, they exist. I wish I knew them. Oh, so this is just sculk blocks through glass. Um, wow. That looks really cool in RTX. Oh, and they had a banner pattern for the mail. That's cool. I wish RTX would show that, but can't have everything. Oh, do I have 2? Might have to put this way twice. Yes. So here we have Missing, Cyclone, Edith, Donut, Falcon, Scotty, Donut. And then I can't read the other names, but they look unique. There's you right there. Yes. And then a nice dining area with, I assume that's held up with string. That's a really cool design. Chains holding up end rods. See, this is the kind of building that I can't do. I don't have the creativity for this. This is just outside my scope. And so looking at it, it's like, whoa, that's really cool. And then you have the biglin. There's the biglin over here and the piglins. Crafting area. Or not crafting area, bartering area. Yes, string, other place my table. Very cool. 9 out of 10. I don't know what would make a 10 out of 10. I don't think a 10 out of 10 exists for a hub, but this looks really cool. It's a bit of a lighting issue over here, though. I don't know if that's a bug rock issue or... Now, what would make that dark? The other one... Where is it? This one looks fine, and it's under a chest. So I'm not sure why this one looks dark. No clue. There doesn't seem to be any transparent blocks blocking the light or opaque blocks, and then it has a light source right next to it, so... Game. Be not broken. Yes. It is reported. I had some glitch in my training hall. Grr. It could have been perfect. You had to be there. You. But otherwise, very cool. You and your friends are very talented. My brother has sent me messages. Also, the frying pan needs to be scrubbed. You need to be scrubbed. Dirty person. I don't know why I said that. That is incredibly silly. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to test out a few other blocks and then walk the dogs and deal with the dishes, which... But then I will be back. I'll just leave the stream running because it's easier that way. So, I think slabs work great. The only foreseeable issue is that I think the item despawned. Yeah. I need the hopper again. Derp. Okay. So it does consistently pathfind to it. Okay. So slab's great contender. I can't immediately think of a block that would work better. Sea lanterns would be washed away. Brewing stands would block. Rails break in flowing water, which that's frustrating. Pressure plates, I'm pretty sure it would pathfind through them. Yeah, it does. Ladders, but those don't work on transparent blocks, so... And also I would want to align. They have a weird hitbox. Candles have a hitbox, or a collision box, so that doesn't work. Do tripwires block water? Oh! No, but they're flowing waterloggable. This is news to me. Okay, so we can add another... Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Flowing waterloggable blocks will go on this wall. Big drip leaf. It's not a big drip leaf. Big drip leaf. What else is flowing waterloggable? Oh, repeaters and comparators. I thought they would be broken by flowing water, but they are not. That is big news. Oh, wait, actually, no, this is really good news. Let's just wait a few seconds, see if it gives up. If not, then oof. Yeah, this doesn't work for what I wanted it. String gets broken. It doesn't get broken. I really thought it would get broken. Let's add string. Okay, it keeps pathfinding. Okay, daylight sensors I think block it. Yeah, they do. Buttons stop it. Pressure plates stop it. Chains stop. Chains would also block. Levers. Levers are flowing waterloggable. And those are fairly cheap. Unfortunately... Okay. So, unfortunately they don't block pathfinding. Bell? Bell would block items. Sign... Doesn't work. Grindstone. Lanterns. Block. And their hitbox is too big. Or collision box is too big. Sea pickles don't get placed in water. Torches would wash off beds. They block completely. Campfires, I don't remember. They block. Try the weird... Not weird, but... Chests, they block completely. Why am I even considering that? Pots get broken. Stone cutters block. That would block. And why would you use that? Conduits block. But they don't have a... They do have a hitbox, or a collision box. Conduit. I did not know string could be flowing waterloggable. That is really big. I don't know what to do with that information right now. It's not really relevant to... why can I put it here, but not here? Very annoying. But I will keep that in my pocket as a useful trick. And then... I don't think banners block it. They block it? Really? What about their... Okay, the bottoms don't, but their... Or their... Okay. So, a hanging sign technically is the block above, and a standing sign, or banner, is technically the block below. So, the block portion does not block the water. Their hanging portion does, and I would think that the game only is considering this area. So if I did this... did the item despawn? It did. Nope. Here. Really? No, it's used as the transparent block. Okay, that's what I thought. Lastly, we have coral, which I don't remember how it behaves in flowing water. What the fans? Can't even place it in flowing water. I think it gets broken. Moss carpet gets washed out, as is expected. Regular carpets, I think it washed off as well. Yeah. Leaves block, farmland blocks. Is there anything else? Bamboo. Vines, I don't think you can waterlog. They get washed off. You can waterlog them though, strangely enough. Mangrove roots block. Hanging roots can be placed on glass. Amethyst cluster blocks. Does it block pathfinding? It does. Even the tiny one? Yes. Oh. It does technically have a tiny collision box. Wait, does it? For items? I don't think, yeah. Oh, well, thanks. Yeah. So, I wouldn't want people to use this, but they technically could. Because it blocks flowing water. You can't place it anywhere other than here, and the water source. Oh, yeah, you can waterlog slabs. So you can technically put it in 2 places. Okay, okay. That's the extent of its usefulness. Cobwebs. Cobwebs can be wobble-blobbed, but they can't be flower-wobble-bobbed. So that's cobwebs. Mushrooms, I don't... Yeah. Don't even want to think about those. Frog spawn... I don't think you can put it... Yeah, I think it goes on top of the block. It's not a waterlog type situation. Dripstone... Does it block pathfinding? It does. Okay. Dripstone is also on the list, although... Why would you opt for dripstone when you can just get a slab? Dragon egg, you can waterlog it and it blocks, but it also blocks entities. So, never mind. Never mind. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, and snow. You can't waterlog snow. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Is there anything else? Because we actually found a few things that we didn't notice before. You can't... Oops, that's not the block I meant to place. Water. I need water. So it blocks... And you can technically waterlog them. But they're annoying to deal with. And they also have a collision box which would interfere with the items. So... For our purposes, they're basically useless. But, question, do they block pathfinding? They do. Alrighty, that is good to know. I think. What about these guys? I don't think you can place them here. No, you can't. Last minute check. I believe fences block them. Which, you know, duh. I mean, like, they can't even fit in here. Yeah, I mean, they do fit in there. They just don't pathfind through it. Which is interesting. Walls, I think they would suffocate. Or they probably wouldn't suffocate. Wait, is block... okay, it's still here. Let's see. Does it behave as a solid block? Uh-oh. Let me try 1.5. Oh, it just passes right through. Okay. Doors? Do they pathfind through doors? I think that... yeah, it died. It does not pathfind through doors. It also doesn't pathfind through air anymore. What the heck? There is a block there, yeah. What are you doing? There's gold here. Oh, there you go. Now you... I, uh, you... okay. Whatever. Oh. Like, it sometimes decides to pathfind to it. Sometimes it doesn't. Which is fine. Except for it being very inconsistent. So does it pathfind to it at all? Ah, I can't place it in time. Okay. It does not pathfind through it, which I think it's going to be changed pretty soon, so I'm not even going to include it. Okay. In conclusion, we can use scaffolding, amethyst, whatever the hex, and trapdoors. I mean, yeah, we could technically use trapdoors, but this limits our options in the future, so slabs. Who would have guessed that going backwards in time would give us more functionality? And we can also put these here. So, I don't think I can place that there. I have to do a quick place. Fast place. Okay. So you need to come over here. I take that from you, and I stab you to death. I don't think this test is going to be useful anymore, so see if I can find it. Oh. Oop. There we go. Probably would have been faster to just use a new fill command. We can't place it here. I wonder if we can place it right there. What am I thinking? That's not how this works. Okay. So this works just fine. They don't seem to be getting stuck. They're passing right on through. Very good. So this gets saved as 3.1. Because we did made some small adjustments. Well, we made the chest adjustment and adjustment to the timing. Which has some efficiency. It's like 99.8 or something. Let me figure that out. Oh, it's 243, isn't it? Yeah, it's 243. 2 out of 243. 2 out of 243 minus 1 is 99.18. 99.1%. We'll do percent. We only have 3 digits. We save that as that, and then we load 1.32, which I don't know how efficient this is. We are going to find out soon. Okay. Right. We're using... Oh no, but then... It's gonna have a bass drum sound. Oh... I don't like that. I'll use both. Hmm... Hmm... What happens if I use scaffolding? Yeah, scaffolding reduces... and if I use amethyst bud, it treats it as air. Yeah, I'll just use that because of the small hitbox. Or should I use I'll use scaffolding. And then I'll explain, hey, you don't need to use scaffolding, you can use slabs, but I like the sound scaffolding. Or the fact that it acts as air. Okay. That seems like a good idea. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but it turns out it was not. I don't foresee this actually being an issue, though. And if they change the behavior, you can just change them to whatever, like, oh no, they can pathfind through scaffolding now. Oh no. Just use this. Oh no, they can pathfind through this. Okay, then just use this. Oh no, they can, then use slabs. Only reason I'm not using slabs is because it sounds bad. But wait a minute, couldn't you use wooden slabs? It's like, right? Oh, also, I wouldn't use this block because I would use this block instead. Which also makes the same sound. But if I use wooden slabs... Where the heck are slabs? Slabs. There are wooden slabs. Is there any other material? There's that. There's copper. I don't know if that makes a different sound. Yeah. Hey, I mean, that works. So, you could use wooden slab. Okay, well, okay. Well, okay. Well, okay. Well, okay. So you can use slabs. You can use wooden slabs. You can use copper slabs. Is there any other type of block that would cause a different sound? Brick, sand, quartz, purple. I need the real deal here. What the heck is happening? Okay. What? You could use prismarine. I don't think blackstone makes a difference. And then I know deep slate doesn't make a difference, but I don't know about mud. Okay. So you can only use wooden or copper slabs to make a different sound. That obviously makes the bass sound. And I think the fact that copper makes a air sound is probably a bug. But I'm not gonna report it. I don't think anyone else should report it. I think that's a good feature. But scaffolding works just as fine. If they change it, then we can use slabs. And if they fix slabs, then they'll probably fix that. And then we'd be forced to use trapdoors, and then if the trapdoor's under a note block, then it gets... Or if the note block... We'll get to that when we get to it. This should reduce the error for the allays by the water stream. Because then they won't be able to pathfind... Oh, but will they be able to pathfind to those blocks? Ah. I hadn't considered that. So, I'm going to test this at real speed. Meanwhile, I do stuff in the real life. Oh, hello, Truly. Welcome. I am actually about to leave for a little bit. I will be back. Sure. I'm just gonna run this test, walk the dogs, and do some dishes. What you're going to see is this item sorter sort items. It's going to be really boring, but I will be back soon. And then maybe I'll think about it. But I might ask you how you're doing, and, you know, otherwise be a good host. We'll see. Anyway, I will be back in a bit. Okay, so here's the plan. I observe, or I observe, I take the results from this test, put them in my brain hole, and then I rerun everything while I do the dishes. So, no errors. We are technically moving the items faster than they can pick up. This is real. This is actually working. Okay, so here's the plan. I just realized the audio from my YouTube finally got through. Okay. Good. Very good. What's the next thing I want to test? I think I want to do faster. What is the most potent? The first one is the most potent chest. So if I do 2 of these, this one and this one, this one and this one, and then backwards order. Okay. I forgot I need to unload these chests. I need to unload these chests. Very good. I'm really happy with this. And it's properly filled each and every why is there one missing? There was one missing last time. Why? Where did that go? Kill at E type equals item. Probably long dead. But where did it go? Even if this got filled with saddles, it should still sit here. So where did it go? So, okay, hold on. Oh, right, I don't have a... okay. So, I don't know why I did this. This is not big brain motions. Motions? I'm just throwing words out of my face. Wait, what? There should be... I'm very confused. So, the way this works... I must have put 4 of these chests, which is not supposed to happen. But if there's 4, then that means that there should be missing items. Or too much of something. But there isn't, so... I'm struggling to understand. Maybe... it didn't load properly? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So, everything makes sense again. So let's save this. And then load it. Okay, so there was actually no issue at all. These extra 5 were from a previous run that, that bled through because I added more chests. Okay, sweet. Let's try 3 ticks for each of the repeaters. I've loaded this. Now I just need to do this, and then I'm going to do the dishes. So I should be back before 12 minutes, but I do need to scrub some things, so that might take a while. I'm gonna get a little closer so you can hear the note blocks better. I'll be back. Apologies for the long wait. I am just a little bit snackish, which is not a word. Also it is a word. I'm gonna take a bite of a granola bar, and then I shall resume. Okay. As expected. So, we have the potions, which we should expect, chestplate, and bed. I don't think that's going to make a difference. But we may as well, right? Make sure that it's definitely getting the signal. And the chest plate. Yeah, the chest plate and the wither potion are in the same spot relative to the scaffolding. So they see all the items in front, but they don't see any of the items that leave. Man, I wish there was another way to hide items, other than, of course, a curve or a bend in the stream. But this is already very powerful. So this ticks every 3, 3, 3, 4. So 13. 14 ticks. That's 14 redstone ticks times 10 divided by 10, actually. So it's 1.4 seconds. Multiplied by 2 to get the complete clock length. This is 2.8 times a second. Sorry. 2.8 every 2.8 seconds. Which is amazing. This is actually faster than the pickup speed for the allay. So let's choose... Let's reload this. And we'll just have a chest here. And here, I guess. So we get a bunch of these. Let's get our mega clicker, our auto clicker. I think it's this one. No, it's the other one that lets me shift, crouch. And that is scroll? Okay. So we have all of these, which are at the water stream. Then a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then... So that's once at, once before, once after. Get like 3 more. That's way more than 3, but whatever. That'll work. And then... then the rest we can do chests. Or, sorry, the rest we can do splash potions. Or, no. Let's do boots. How many slots are there? 18, 19. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then... So this is just after, and then just before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this is a very intense test of repeat items. They're still going to be slightly randomized, but this should be a test for consistency. And then I'm going to test this at the very end of the stream. Outside of sight. I forgot to reset. Dang it. It's fine. They'll show up here. Oh, no. That's not good. Already failing? Let's speed up the test because I don't want to wait. All things considered, that's pretty good. So these are the only items that failed. Well, obviously they wouldn't show up. I really should have cleared this before running the test. So, Splash Potion failed once. I don't even remember which items I tested. Oops. This failed 3 times. The water bottle only failed once. The minecart only failed once. So we should expect 1 failure every once in a while. I don't want it to fail. That's a thing, though. And then this one... Man, I really wish I knew the distribution. Oof. Not what not to do. So let's try... Let's let it clear the first water stream, and then test this, 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 and that. Yeah. No. No. Yes. Actually, because we want to test it with shorter item streams, because those are the most common ones. Oh, do I want to test the flint and steel? Not really. Although I'll test it instead of cat. Okay. Get rid of that. Um, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. It's fine. I'll just delete that. And then copy all that. There we go. Throw all those there. I'm gonna have 6 chests. Okay. I can fit 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Counting is easy. That's that done. And now we need to do the spread of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that doesn't work at all. Like that. Break that. Copy that. We're just going to do this one more time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think this is gonna break when I reload, but whatever. It's fine. And then all this is fixed. Okay. Do, 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 do. I don't always hear every single note block, which is fine, because, you know, it only needs to hear it every 30 seconds. Also, some of the other sounds are cutting out, so I don't think it's a note block issue. I think it's a game engine problem when it gets sped up 10 times. I heard an allay sound that I don't usually hear. That's concerning. How many more items do I have? Okay. The results are in, and it failed terribly. It failed on every single item. Um, so it dealt pretty well with the flint and steel, which is kind of weird. Why though? Oh, because this is way too fast, and and that's it. That's the whole reason. I'm testing how fast I can make it. So, so like, okay, I don't think this is really useful information. This is what's information. This is, well, yeah, duh. Okay, so it was most successful here. This was also pretty successful. This one was not successful. This one was just as unsuccessful. This one was least successful. This one was a little more successful. I didn't test that one. So, I can put this into Desmos as a new table. So, in blocks following a water stream, we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and -1. -1 because it's over ice. So here we have 20 out of 27. Here we have 19 over 27. Here we have 11? No, 9 plus 4. 12, 13 over 27. Then we have 13 over 27. My goodness, it is incredibly hard to type sometimes. Then we have 9 over 27. Wow. Wait, what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so that's -1. And here we have 14 over 27. So peak efficiency is right here, right after the water stream, right at the water stream, and then it goes down. Goes down, and then it comes back up again. At the so, it's most inefficient in the middle of the water stream, basically. And as it travels down, I think it travels faster. So the faster it travels, the more it fails. Interesting. So if you're sorting all of the same item This is way too fast. This just cannot handle the truth. It cannot handle such a load. If I put cobwebs, I don't think we should see a different distribution. I haven't tested this yet. So this will be interesting. So why would you use a cobweb? You would use cobwebs to slow down items so that they group up together. This is only really relevant in sortable item sorters, or stackable item sorters. So this is only really relevant when you're sorting different types of items. So I wonder if this is noticeably worse, or if it's about the same. I believe this is the order I did it in. Oops. No. Oh, boy. Okay, look, you know what? And none of them went into the hopper, right? Okay. Those two random items actually got sorted. Anyway. So let's find... Oh wait, are they still in the cobweb? I didn't actually test to see what would happen for an item that's in the cobweb. Oh. Well, yeah, I pick it up. But, like, when I don't pick it up... And then it just goes through normally. Okay. So it just takes longer for them to... But, for the... Especially... Let me add another chest for these... For this, item. The reason I want to do that is because I want to see if the cobweb has a noticeable effect on this guy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we copy this once, twice, and we throw them all in here. There we go. So this will actually be the last item that's sorted. Oops. And begin. So many shears in a row. Those helmets should get sorted. As should these water bottles. slowed down noticeably. Weird. Okay. There should still be things in there. Okay. Again, these items are pretty insignificant. I mean, the amount of them is not insignificant. Let me rephrase. I don't worry about those. These are the ones I'm worried about. Especially this guy. Oh! So... this didn't noticeably affect... because this would be on the same par... Okay, so let's do this again. Alright? So, if I do 0 again... okay, it shows up like that. Okay. So that's... blah. So, at 0, at the water stream, we have 22 over 27. Here we have 18 over 27, pretty similar. Here we have 18 over 27, more efficient. Here we have 10, less efficient. Here we have 9, same level of inefficiency. And here we have 15, which is slightly more efficient. And then this... wait, what? Oh, and that's just repeated. Got it. So then we also tested 3 before a 0, which is 2, right? This is 0, 1, 2 is a helmet. But before the stream, it's 2 before is shears. And shears is 5, 4. Or sorry, 3, 4. This is so confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. It's 3. So in addition, we have Y4. These leggings, which are 6 away from 27. 21 over 27. So this one's more efficient. On par with 0. Which is not what I expected. I expected it to be far worse than the other ones, because it's able to see the items in the cobweb. But I guess it has some... I don't know why it would perform better. That's weird. Anyway, more of the same result. Lots of failures throughout. So cobwebs didn't really affect anything. Good. Good. The cobwebs is here for non-sortable items. Did you see the new comment? I have no idea what that means. Could be a rapper to me, or it could be to movie industries. I don't know what it means. All I know is these little guys and how they do. Guys eating pants sometimes. Anyway, how are you? Whoa, how are you doing, Little Raggy? This is strangely efficient. You're an outlier. I could test this again, but I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of the same results. Doing super great. That is good to hear. I'm glad you're doing great. Super great. About to join my friend's realm and make a secret meth lab. Well, you've already made it not secret, so good luck with the meth part. Um, hmm. I don't think... Well, you know, they don't... Yeah. They don't know you exist. And they don't know the location. Which means... I guess it does mean that. So my problem here is that this timing... I forgot something pretty crucial when I place this down. They oxidize, meaning I need this one. Yeah, okay. Anyway, back to this. Um... Hmm. 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 Um... So, water stream placement is the most important factor with this timing, which is, I broke the calculator, so, this is 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1. 12 plus 4 plus 1. No, 9 plus 4 plus 1. It's 14, so, it's 2.8. If I flip this, so that it's, so it's this, that's 444, 444, 12, 15, wait, what? 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. So 15, 15 minus 1 divided by 4 is... half of them are 3 and half of them are 4. Or, like that. Or, like that. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why... Yeah, that's an even number plus 1. Okay. We're good. So this is the timing. This is the ideal timing. Everything lower than this is preferred because it's faster, but this is ideal conditions. So let me full screen for just a few seconds. So there should be 0 failures here. If there are any failures, that's a problem. I really hope there are no failures, because I don't like failing. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I don't really need to do this, but it makes it more consistent. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And bingo. That's his name. Oh. Oh wow, that's really fast. And it's not as fast. We are making music. The speed is really inconsistent. I don't know why. I shouldn't get too close to them. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh yeah, because this is super speed, and I can't control my speed. Okay, it's almost done. Let me quickly go down here. Pick up those items. Oh yeah, I just remembered you can't really. Okay. So, lots of things failed. Which is, if I need to remind you, really bad. Because that means that this can't consistently sort huge amounts of items. That's bad. I forgot to clear this. Oops. Which is fine. This is fine. It's fine because, uh, we wrote down the numbers. We wrote them down, and we can use the powerful tool of subtraction to figure out exactly how many failures we had. Man, I wish I could count. So this is 21. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do this math. Oh wait, this is a calculator. Why not do the calculatory thing? So this is 20, this is 54 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, minus 7, minus 21 over here. We get 26 out of 27. So almost all of them. Here, none. Here, none. Here, we had 54 minus 6. Minus, this is 0, right? Yeah. Minus 22. Here again, 26 out of 27. Good. Here, uh-oh. That's significantly less than... Minus 9, minus 8, minus 18. 19 out of 27. Oh no. That's real bad. Yikes. Here's a little better. Minus 9 minus 4 minus 18 again, so 23 out of 27. 27. So most of them. That is incredibly bad. 27 minus 1 minus 10. 16 out of 27, not even half. Or I guess it is a little more than half, actually. What is this? Oh, right, I can just click it. Oh no, it's more than half. Okay. Then we have the water bottles, which is 27 minus 1 minus 9, which is 17 over 27. Not anything to be proud of. And then this is 27... We're doing weird math here. Plus 8 minus 15. 20 out of 27. So as you can see, the purple is higher than the green and the blue, but it should be at 1. Let's try adding 1 tick. I really didn't want to do this, because this turns our 3.0 tick, because originally it's 3.4, now it's 3.2 out of 3.4, which only gives us a 5-6% efficiency gain. And I wanted a 12% gain. I don't like this. I don't like it. I want it to be super efficient, not just more efficient. You know, is it too much to ask to have an efficient farm that works on paper? Is that too much to ask? What? Oh, because there's empty chests. Oh, so it doesn't matter anyway. Okay. This should run a lot faster because it doesn't have to deal with the items going into the hopper. I think it slowed down a little bit. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. Nothing should be on top of the hopper. Let's... Nope, stop that. Yikes. That's a yikes. Oh. It's a big yikes. So in this run, we have... I don't remember which each of the items are. Let me do this. 5. I mean, it's definitely much better, but... 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. So all of the leggings went in, which is really surprising. That is... Huh. For multiple reasons, that is impressive. All of these, so 1. All but 8, so... Man, I wish I could do math. 20... 19. Right? Yeah, it's 18 plus 1. I don't know why I didn't just do it that way. Anyway. 19 over 27, which is the same efficiency. What the heck? Why? Why is this one so inefficient? I would expect this one to be the most efficient. Huh. So this one, having blocked that side and blocked this side, it's able to pick up the items. Here, that's blocked, this is open, and it can't see anything. That's weird. But this is even more inefficient, which is incredibly sad. We did not get any boosted efficiency that we did in the last run. Here we have -5, so 22 over 17. 27, I mean. We also didn't get as good results. And here we have just 25 over 27, which is fine. And then we have everything. All of them. And then here we also had... Here we also had one. So, like, I can't even say most, unfortunately. I wish I could say most of the items went through. Like, technically yes, but most of the items, at least one of them missed. And seeing the trends, I don't think this is going to improve much if I go to the full 4444. Which means there's a hidden inefficiency somewhere. Could it be the second scaffold? We're going to try it at 4-4 timing. Let me label these so that I actually make sense of things. This is the... Hold on, this is the 15 timer. So, T15. This is T14. This is T13. And did I make any change between run blue and green? I don't think so. I think that's also T13. We're gonna call it... Oops. We're gonna call it Y13. Just to make them different. Oh yeah, I added the leggings in this run. That's right. So for the... Oh yeah, I can just do this. Oops. It's hard to see the trend this way. So let me stretch this out a little as well. It's hard to do that. Oh, I can terminate it. Okay, this is a little better. So here you can see the blue, or actually I can connect the dots, can't I? Yeah. This whole line is superfluous. This one... There we go. No, I want this after. So, 8. Okay. Now I can connect the dots. What? Oh. Okay, there we go. Now we can connect the dots. Okay. So, now you can see a little better the patterns. So let me try at 4-4 timing. So this is going to be the highest time, 16. Wait, what? No, this is... No. This would be 17. This is 16. This is 15. This is 14. So this one, I changed the timing and... Okay. That actually makes sense. So, the reason this is 17 is because it's 4, 4, 4, 4, and then 1. I think I was just counting here. I don't know if this is 13 or 14. But anyway, we're going to run this one more time. So we're doing this in a different order, which might be bad, but... There, I made it as close to the original order as I could. Okay. And now this is running at full speed. It is sped up. I'm using Cheat Engine to speed up the game. Fast, fast. Yep. You can see the textures are sped up as well. Everything's sped up, the whole game. Yeah. Very helpful. Uh-oh, someone is dumb. Why do people have to spam their crypto stuff in places? Like, it's not even the crypto that's the problem, it's the fact that it's spammed everywhere. They just join, and then they spam whatever garbage they have that doesn't contribute to the community at all. Grr. Better, but still, like, this is problematic. This is seriously problematic. This isn't 100%. It should be 100%, but it's not. This is a big problem. Which means the timing isn't the problem. Something else is. Oh, no. That went from being 100% efficient to being 2/3. Big, big, big yikes. So that's 1. That's about half. I'm just gonna round at this point. That's about 2/3. That's about 2/3. It's not connecting the dots. Connect the dots. I make this a different color so it's easier to see. Oof. This one, I don't know how to do math, so it's 4 from 27, so it's 23 27ths. This is 100%. Okay, so this is our probability. I'm wondering if the second scaffolding is the problem. I'm gonna remove it. Let me go full screen so I don't accidentally break stuff. So, I guess I need to eat mac and cheese now. Which means I'll only be able to chat. Very sad. So I'll just let this run at full time. This should take 24 minutes? No. It should take 12, but 2/3 of 12. Man, I wish I could do math. 8. It should take 8 minutes. And then I don't know how long it'll take for me to eat. Probably longer. But I want to keep this all in the same stream, you know what I mean? Because I've been splitting up streams a lot lately. Let's do that. Let's do this the same way. Like this. Yeah. So I'm going to let this run at normal speed instead of full speed. And then you get to chill with some note blocks playing a major minor 7th chord. I will be back. It'll just be a while. So, see you in chat. It turns out I need to leave, which is a big oops on my part. And so is this. Did it fail as much? Oh. Dang it. Oh, this isn't T, this is S for scaffolding. If it failed in the exact same way, I'll be impressed. Yeah, this is roughly a 2/3. Oh, no, this is here. 2/3. Then we start over. Here. This is no failure at all. This is 16. That actually got worse. This is 3 plus 18, 21. Right? 18, 19, 20, 21. Jeez. I'm running out of colors. Oh, I haven't done red yet. This is 2/3. This is 4 from 27, 23 from over 27. This is 1. So, our results are worse. It's actually worse. It's worse with the without the scaffolding. I haven't tested this yet with slabs, so I guess that would be the next thing I test. So, since this is about the end. Maybe so items get picked up according to delay, that doesn't matter anymore. I do want to look into comparator clocks or another compact way to do this. That's secondary though. Slabs instead of scaffolding. What else could I try? I mean, I could try something with collision. But honestly, not gonna make much of a difference. The cobweb didn't make much of a difference. I can reset this. Dang. And I still haven't figured out why this thing is necessary. Blah. Man, I really, really want this to be 100% efficient, and like, it's... Looking at the data, blue and green are worse. The best ones are purple, red, and black. Purple... or... orange actually dips down. Wait a minute. With the scaffolding, and versus without, it was slightly better without. But when we compare 17 to 15, or to 16, 16 was better. So, I don't know. I need to collect more data. So, in conclusion, like, I guess I could take the average of each of them, but I started rounding, so, you know, whatever. S is greater than T17. S17 is greater than T17, but T16 is greater than T17. I can't really compare T17 and S17. Or sorry, T16 and S17. And then purple did pretty well. Not really. Like, it did slightly better in one of them. compared to black. But then it got worse overall. Yeah. So slabs, so scaffolding, working on the timing, because that seems to affect things, unless it really is random. Because this can also be as a result of the randomness of the dispensers, or droppers rather. Um, Anything else before I wrap up? Yeah, see if the piston is still necessary. Pretty sure it is. Um, there's not much more I can do, which is frustrating. This works fine for random stuff. And it should keep up with most farms as it is, even though I'm giving it a full load. But the moment you put in like a shulker full of stuff, that's when it starts breaking. Right? If you get a chest and you start, removing bows from your inventory, that's gonna break it. Well, it's not gonna break. It's just going to throw a bunch of stuff into the. It's just not gonna filter those stuff, I guess. Which I consider breaking. It's not gonna. There's no way to break this farm unless you put a note block like right here. Right. But even then, it should still throw it into the hopper, so... The real way to break it is by breaking the pistons. Or taking something out of their inventory, yeah. Or of course, the, portal, which is a glitch. It is a bug. Man, that's disappointing. So, 15 might be passable depending on the stuff. 13 and 14, though, there's too much risk. Like, it dips below 50% efficiency. Oof. That's sad. Wait, I can do this. Yeah. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Because it's most efficient at the scaffolding, at the ice. I wonder what happens if you do put ice. So that's an interesting question. So packed ice, it's probably way too fast. But I could try something like this, where I do like every other block, or every single block, or every third block. Packed ice, and then frequency? No, that's gonna be too confusing. Every other question mark. Anything else I could try? Something I haven't considered because it would make the farm a little bigger. Or would it? Yeah, it would make it a little bigger. Is if I put the, Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I was gonna say put them a block lower, but if I put them a block lower, they wouldn't be able to see the note blocks. Which means you'd have to put the note blocks here, which means there'd be water above it, which means... Pretty sure they wouldn't make a sound. Yeah, they wouldn't. So, this is as compact and efficient as I think is possible. Which is great. We're making progress. We're making something as efficient as it can be. It's just frustratingly not 100%. For random items like this, it's perfect. It'll make a mistake every once in a while. But you know, this is, you know, 70% efficiency, and that's not good. That's annoying. We can work on it a little bit more later. Yep. That's my plan. I'll work on it later, and then hopefully we can get a better design. But I will be seeing you guys later. Tanya, thank you for coming as always. And for everyone else, thanks for watching. I will see you later. I still need to figure out now. I do have an outro. I just haven't used it. Dang it. Well, I feel a little silly now. Why am I looking for OneDrive? There's no dum-dum. Hold on. I have my outro music. Just wait. Okay? Just wait. Why can't I find it? Oh, it's right there. Okay.